myself so desperate on my knees to break. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for at night. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender, not tonight. The shadow rises and I walk through the valley, but I won't let nothing take my heart away. I recognize the powers as they rally. Golden names, I break them one by one and face to face. And I hear the voice of an angel telling me not to lay it down. And I feel the spirit guiding, telling me not to give up. Hold on to every promise I've been praying for at night. I hold on to every garment, won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight. Won't surrender, not tonight.
Good evening, afternoon, morning, hello everyone, whatever time zone you're in, wherever you are in the world, welcome back. Bit of a change, obviously, well, I say bit of a change from what I was doing yesterday. Obviously I was doing Star Citizen yesterday. Today we are doing some Baldur's Gate. So let me get Baldur's Gate actually up first, because I don't right now. I wanted to give it a moment to breathe and relax. While I also sit here and eat my barbecue corn because I can. I'm hungry. Thank you guys over on TikTok already for the 219 likes and the share. Thank you, Bubbles, so much. Thank you. Well done. I hope you do enjoy the absolute chaos that I'm about to provide, especially with playing Baldur's Gate. As my PC tells me, my mic isn't connected, even though it's showing an input. So let's force it over to live scene while Baldur's Gate makes me cry. And hopefully it will load. Should say that. Completely on accident. I wasn't able to get Gale out of the what's it called? Out of his little portal thing. Sadly, I didn't have the strength checks to do it, and I killed the green lady. I've already forgotten her name. So 2 characters down, mainly also because I like Shadowheart and I want to get on her good side. Because all my other playthroughs, I, for whatever reason, end up getting given Shadowheart, or it's just hilarious because Shadowheart tends to like me more than everyone else. I'm just saying. Uh, but yeah, well, my end goal is to get with my character here, who is well, she's a Welsh no blood magic. That's why I have the amazing six on my back that are currently. I'm going to tab out quickly and increase that a little bit because apparently there's no audio coming from the game, but a lot of audio coming from me, and I'm gonna force stop the recording. Because I don't need any of that. Now I can't see what I was doing. Great. There we go. Fixed that. I can now see what I'm doing. Let me bring the YouTube chat back up so I can see all of you over on YouTube. While I'm here, I am using both keyboard, mouse, and controller. It's just easier to use controller for me. If it will reconnect my controller. There we go. It seems to be very juddery and I don't know why. Hopefully it's not too bad. It should mellow out over time. I think I have stuff to sell you. Yeah, we'll look first.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Have scold. Okay.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Valid. Shit.
No. This place is a... Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate? But it is, nevertheless...
Fine. But if something...
Okay. I am going to... Oh, turn down all the ultra stuff.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Hopefully that helps a little bit. Let's go see the cows. Damn it! I failed a perception check. And last strange cow. Yeah, let's go.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Moo! that's a person, isn't it? That's 100% person.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
She nicked stuff, so I'm gonna end up going down as the angry people. Oh, no, that's the one that nicked stuff. Sure it is.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Aggressive. Wild shape. Why do you have to lag? Oh, at least it's lagging on mine. I don't know if it's lagging on everyone else's. I will double check by doing the smart thing.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. Try grease some palms. These things over.
Because that went so well last time. Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yay! Oh, pig. Let's go see Korga. So it doesn't seem to be that laggy on my end.
I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas.
I may fail this. I managed to get the child out the last time. I had to reset the save because I didn't save. I'm an idiot.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Fuck. How we do it?
No.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Oh, please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes!
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
Don't worry, I'll go get Halsin in a minute. Once I find out that Halsin isn't, you know, here. What can I do for you?
I know that look. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. Find a way to rid ourselves. Personally, I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
Cool. Well, we can't use the Githyanki anyway because we killed her, so...
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I'm the one that studies blood magic and necromancy, woman. You are far from a monster.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Hello there.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one
Thank
way.
you, main man, for the follow.
With the Outlander
It's
rot
good to see you,
cleansed,
buddy.
and the grove
I didn't think. Well,
forever
to be fair, I
shrouded.
didn't really think I'd see really anyone from Bryn streams over in my stuff. But yeah, it's nice to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. While I'm playing a game that's really weird, to be fair. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Go this way and you see a small person. I hope you're doing well this morning. This morning. I'm doing good. Well, yeah.
I see
I just
you.
had to do something to my car's radio.
Just give me a moment.
So I kind of hurt myself a bit. It is what it is. But other than that, I'm doing wonderful. I hope you're doing well. It's Nettie! Oh, I love Nettie. She's really nice. See you. Just give me a moment. Is there anything I can help? Wait, patient.
This may be Catherine's.
You've got to be nice.
There. It's up
It's
to her
Mordecai.
now.
Regular
Life
stuff.
or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I keep forgetting how small she is and how tall my character is. Thank you, main man, for sharing the life. Thank you kindly. What do I need?
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here.
Oh, the accent.
Let's have a look at you.
I'm a sucker for accents. And that is a really
You
good
seem
accent.
healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Me in real life.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come,
I might
follow
get
me.
shanked in a minute, which I'm
I
kind of worried about.
might be able to help.
I should have saved.
We
I'm
need
going
to
to
be quick.
save.
This way.
I'm going to save. Solely because I don't want to
Head on in.
die. Oh. Oh, look at that.
There's something in that.
Awesome.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Hmm.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halson a right start.
No, no, you know Stabby.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. to find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank
Another
you.
Starian hates like me being
Here.
honest. Like,
You know, I've spent my life treating
I
folk.
could be
I never
lying.
once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were
I
tracking
don't
them,
know the emblem on
studying
her
them, trying to figure out
thingy,
what
like
the hells was going
leaf
on.
and the acorn. Whereas I've just got
Because you
fucking
should all
gold
be
everywhere.
changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Yeah, well, as normal as you can get.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet,
Because you
anyhow.
need the pod in the ship to do it.
Hard to say. But there's a lot
I
we
need to go
don't
get
know.
Halsin then. Halsin might know.
Infected, folks like you,
I won't be getting
have been
rid of them.
converging on an old
The thing
temple of
is,
Selûne.
they're useful,
And I've no idea
so
why.
Removing
When
the
Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers.
removing it would be a bad
Joined
idea.
on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there.
No,
And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
And that is the
Better a
plan,
quick
Shadowheart.
draft than seromorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Poppers! Oh yeah, Shadowheart doesn't like wolves. Which is funny to me. Don't know why it's funny to me, it just is.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Remember when Discord on my PC tells me that I've been given a ping? But I look on my phone and there's no ping. Then goes over on TikTok for the 353 likes. Thank you guys so much. Was that what I was...
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Oh,
Our job is to get out of this safely, not yours.
this is a necklace day.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
Oh,
That girl.
I'm definitely
I
right
don't
next to
care
me
what
dancing
Mole
lights.
says.
I'm going to save it again, just so that I don't lose track of that section. I want to see if I can drag... Actually, no, I don't want to drag him along, because he's a very... yeah, why not? Let's drag him along. Actually, no, I can come back for him. Because I've got to come back here anyway.
Take your time.
I will...
Again. Swing and parry. And again.
Okay, actually, let's see what's on the map first. Save the refugees I've done.
The waiting's
They
getting
want
to me.
me to
If we
rescue
left, we
Chaz.
could at least make a run for it.
Okay, I will focus on getting house
Are those worse
and then I'll
than
come back.
hogboggins?
Also, because I'll absolutely slaughter all of the thingies.
Step,
So I will need them.
parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Oh.
All right, so like this. Step, step, swivel. Ah! I think you made it worse. Swing.
Okay, he's upset spaghetti.
Go
I
on.
will.
Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I
I'm gonna go
swore my
find
good
Karlach now,
eye to
just to
kill.
know.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Name strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Oh my. This is going to be a fun journey.
Yay! I made friends.
We're exposed now. Any questions, children?
Sharp as ever.
Let's level you up, Will, so you can, you know, play with the big boys. I don't want to give you any of my blood stuff because that's my blood stuff. I think a hellish rebuke would be funny. But I know what happens to you, so I think we need to give you that. Now I'm gonna go find Carla. And Joe coming up. I'm gonna upset Will.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
Shoes. Where are my boots?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move!
That's good.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? You'd better be right.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
The scars on my... Well, I said scars on my face. The
Oh, you thieves are all boring.
paint on my
Even your
face
cages are
justifies what
boring.
I said. Coming from someone that's... You gonna let me talk to you? No.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me.
Coming from someone from
Don't
Baldur's
care
Gate
neither.
who does
It's too late
necromancy
to make
and
friends
blood magic.
walk me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
You know.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and
I don't
your
have kids.
dogs.
Where is my thieves' tools?
Come on, open up.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Savvy! Oh, my head. If I remember correctly, Lizzie? Hope you're doing well. As I'm choking on barbecue corn. I keep forgetting what it is. It's like dried corn. I don't know. Ready to meet the tribe? Yeah, why not?
Happily. Lead the way.
Well, I know you disapprove. But you're gonna have to deal with it. Until we get to their camp, because I know the goblin is 100% gonna die.
That's curious.
I know for a fact that I will kill the whole goblin camp by poisoning them with the wyvern poison. So...
Bloody teeths everywhere. We moving or
what happens happens.
It ain't safe here. Hurry back.
I don't think that statue's eyes are glowing to provide information.
Let's find another one.
Did something. Kill him!
Okay, I want you to go deal with that. Now I can worry about everything else. The star in your heart. Oh, because they got shot by the statue, which is now turned off. Yeah, I'll deal with That's mildly upsetting that that failed. I'm going to move you over there then. Yay, I'm just now.
My wounds are too much to bear.
I may die. Actually no, because I'm immobilized, so it won't let me. Any of you bleeding? No, okay. It's gonna have to be that, I don't have any other options. You've now bled, if I'm not mistaken. I can't use bursting sinew anyway.
Hello
I'm
there.
going to use it on you. Howdy, Mad Dog. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You go get her up. And then move that. That's fine, I can make a star and help me. Howdy, Mad Dog. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Don't leave.
God damn it! Oh, god damn it. You're at work. Oh, fair enough. Could be worse. I regret doing this now. What do you mean not enough resources? Oh, screw you then. Okay, let's try this again. We will try this again more tactically.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Shoes. Where are my boots?
Okay, we'll see how this goes now. We already know what happens here, so...
That's the point.
She didn't kill...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the absolute... You! Move!
You're right. Damn. Why do you care if a goblin...
You'd better be right.
It's all right, Ark.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Let me talk to you, for God's sake.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! What you messing with my cage for? It's too late. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. Could probably...
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell... Then hurry up and do... You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
With a flick of the wrist.
Fuck.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your caves are boring! Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily. Lead the way.
Before I make the same mistake.
That's curious.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what? It ain't safe here. Hurry back.
Death won't take me yet.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully. Don't touch me.
Yeah. Fly about.
Don't wear his did some bleed cat.
Where am I needed?
Can you tell I'm really pleased by this? It went so well last time. Redneck! Thank you, buddy, for the 500 biddies. Thank you kindly, buddy. Good to see you again.
Bloody thieves everywhere. It ain't.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Could wake him.
No, don't, no, no.
Give him something to cry.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Pick him up.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Defender of the people.
Can't give up now.
You're gonna stop me from drinking health potions, really? Why? 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 Why the fuck? Why? Oh, screw it. Okay, I'm staying here then.
defender of the people.
Right, you're gonna do me a favour.
Let's get it done.
He's boring.
All right.
Use that on that one. Okay, going slightly better.
My time's running out.
On the move.
Really?
Looking ahead. Think you can take me on?
The dance macabre.
Oh, screw you then. What? Oh, God.
This isn't good.
Alrighty, Red Knight, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hopefully see you again soon. Enjoy the rest of your day, bud. I'm gonna get shot on.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Look, blood.
My faith will protect me. Come on, up.
I need healing. Now!
on my feet. One day, I'll catch a break. Death's close at hand.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Help, Will. Really? Okay, help us star in that.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Talk to me.
I can't take much more.
Star in, help Will. Or, you know, you help Will instead. Alright.
No time to waste.
Down with you.
Really? You missed? You were miles away. Like, not miles away. Like, you should be able to hit that. Give me a blow to
Let's finish this. There is work to do.
I'm going to make the executive decision for us to go to camp and have a long rest before we progress. Otherwise, we're all gonna die. That'd be cool, good such that I can go back to camp.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? It's natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an illithid worm should be causing more than mild anxiety. Before the illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed, perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Not what I meant. I wanted to be nice, not... Oh, you bitch. I see how it is. You try and be nice, and... No, you end up with, that.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. You have your charms, more than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Oh, you're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later, I'm sure.
Yeah, indeed, Mad. I think he likes Alandre a bit too much. Let's have a full rest. Oi! What are you up to? Hi, Shadowheart. Okay, let's go get Dumbo back so we can continue.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
I'm ready. whatever it takes.
His breaths are shallow.
Anything she can do.
Take you.
Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
Bye.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, I think the Astarion likes us a bit too much. Oh, for God's sake, not another one of these.
Here it comes. Not going to last much longer.
Well then. Oh, for God's sake.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Happily.
A long way to go still.
Take you. Rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You are persuasive.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's try this again.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
No, I don't want to talk to people. Raw. I wanted to talk to you. I'd actually act. Fuck off. Don't want to talk to you. I don't like you. Oh, damn it.
No time to dally.
Take you. A little help, please.
Blade at the ready.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
No one else really understand the words cure wound. Jesus.
I'm ready.
You're all stupid.
What am I to do?
Big noise while I'm here.
A hero at heart.
Keep a blade close.
Let's get going.
Fucking neck.
Something good here, I hope.
It just annoys me in this game, like when you're trying to grab something and people start like walking all over it, and it's like, go away.
Be careful. There are traps about.
With pleasure.
All right. What now?
We go this way, save and get out. So it can't be asked to deal with dying so much.
Trap. Be cautious.
Crap. Okay, let's go back this way. Let's not go through this door.
Should get started.
Really? Oh. Bugger off, you. Thank you guys over on TikTok for the 353 likes. Thank you guys so much. I assume it's this way then.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my...
Oi!
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
So pale.
Stop it! You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're
Oh god,
You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother.
No.
He was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
What? And just leave Ed?
I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Bye.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils.
Let's all level up. I'm happy with all that. Probably.
This nest must be nearby.
How delicious. That stench.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Watch your back.
Where am I needed?
Let's get on with it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep your distance, darling.
The pride of the gate.
What to do?
Sure, we're gonna have to kill the owlbear.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Um,
Shall we dance?
What's the plan?
Another fight. Let's go.
No holding back.
I'm ready.
What should I do?
Battle favors the fearless.
Take you.
Death's close at hand. No time to rest.
Take you.
No one stopped me yet. wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Much as I'd like to hatch the owlbear egg, it went at me, so.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there.
I'm not going to try that because it will explode. Go try and get the owlbear. The little one is stuck out. Because you can. It's just a painful thing. If I can get on the corn, that'd be wonderful.
And here I go. Well met.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland.
Val! Howdy, Val.
I haven't even had a bath since
Hope
the
you're doing
abduction.
well.
I must reek of a littered slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Curious. No wounds on that ball, but doesn't quite look like it died peacefully either.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. Have at it, if you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on.
We're wasting time.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Moonhaven.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
There's a way to get around it, I can't remember what it is.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take, or you turn around, and you...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
So the tadpole allows us to influence...
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
Sensible. Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
Yeah.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest
Very
kill?
typical.
Ah, it was a great scrap.
It really
A
was killing,
hungry
but I'm not
minotaur with a
actually-
hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see
I'll
it.
tell the gods what's what.
Oh, they're alive.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? The quiet type, eh? Good. Keep out of trouble, or you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Woof. Look at it.
Hear my voice. The voices irresist. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Sing the saucy one! Come! Fill the front. Here below, I fight far and wide for great glory.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins.
Statue of Selena. This room must have been dedicated to her.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Ragson, his voice absolute. Hey!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
yeah, that's an idea. Should have thought of that myself. Disarm you and roar you the truth. Not dare recoil of you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Hey!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach, and the mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Disarm you and roar you the truth. Not dare recoil of you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. True souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, and fall and fight for great glory. Your excellence, best make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw-Raxton, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and roar you the truth. Not dare recoil of you must. A new age is dawning with
Oh, come on.
great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. I fall and fight for great glory. Your excellence, best make as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind.
If you fancy play.
His name is Draw-Raxton, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and roar
If
you
you
the
fancy playing, talk to Crawler.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I fall and fight for great glory.
Really? You're gonna say I can't now touch it? Oh, for God's sake.
In the quarry. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw-Raxton, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and roar you the
Hey! You trying to slip us something?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illicit power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hey? Yeah.
beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw-Raxton, his voice absolute.
Wits and blades.
Troops will disarm you and roar you the truth. Not dare recoil of you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all
Can they just like bugger off? Like 5 fucking seconds.
Hey, can I see your brand? The priestess gave me one. I think she did it wrong. Hey, seen a calf more fu- Hold on. I was asking you something. wasn't I? Grab a drink before you see the priestess, mucker. The brandy stings something proper. Mark of the absolute, innit? Makes it easy.
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden.
So, that's progress.
I'm gonna actually start killing people, I swear to God.
A new age is dawning with goblins and the true souls are coming, the Louders awake. Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw his voice absolute. His troops will disarm
What the fuck
you
is it?
and roar you the truth. After dare recoil and
Hey! The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your liquid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Please tell me I managed.
What you say? What should we toast to, eh? Guys!
You raise your glass and shout.
To finding those looters and...
Go on, drink up! That's how you end up dry, mate. Not that I'm complaining. Now get...
They're dead! Must have been no stranger!
Bloody racket.
Couldn't have been us. Nope.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got them now, eh?
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Seluna, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. What happened here? No matter. The truth will be revealed in time. You silently offer a prayer to Shah and her glory.
More Selena idolatry. No sign of her followers
Do you
there.
feel her inside you?
Oh. Fair warning to those that don't like spiders. There are spiders down there. There they are. And then before anyone complains about spider stuff, I'm going to remind you I have arachnophobia.
So
shouldn't do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Got a message from the guards. We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting. Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
A drow? Tell me, Sazza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a compy. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Hey yo!
And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic wall has brought me the information I need.
Really good.
And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them.
No, I'm gonna kill you.
You have a part to play
No,
in this slaughter.
I'm going to kill you.
Return to the grove. When my
No,
raiding
I'm going to
party
kill you.
approaches, throw open the gate
Literally
and
going to
signal
kill you.
me.
The
My
fate of the
sole
grove's
existence
inhabitants hangs
is
in
to
the
kill you.
balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand,
Culinaria.
participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to
Thank
the
you guys
cult's
over on
inner
TikTok
circle.
for the 300 and on a stretch. Oh. I don't know if I might picked up that crack, but that was my back. Oh, that felt good. Thank you guys for the 399 likes over on TikTok. Thank you kindly.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in
433
position,
likes now over on
we
TikTok.
will wait for your
Thank you
signal.
guys so much. It's
Then
greatly appreciated.
We will
Thank
break them all.
you. We will break them all.
The raiders.
Your leadership.
Why do they think
We won't let you down.
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Why's my screen gone black? Bring me back. You cannot sleep and it's too. Oh my god.
Get your eye off my ass!
Scotty! Thank you, Scotty, for the golden welcome in. It's 2 AM and you can't sleep. Oh my god. That's early as well. I hope it gets better. I hope me dumbassery helps put you to sleep. Scotty! I'm doing great, Scotty. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Handball. I'm gonna give that to a star in.
Well, hello.
Hello. You've already got 2 daggers, which I think are actually better. Yes, they are. Will, what did I give you? You must have stuff.
The people.
If I give you one of Astarin's daggers that he isn't using, if I give you that fancy dagger. No, okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze.
Oh. Well,
As you gaze deeper,
I hope you had
feel
good
a
sleep, though,
focus,
Scotty.
an intent.
I had a natural napping because I was tired from going to sleep. Oh, what? Which amusement park? Though, which one was it? Also, for some reason, your name is just squares for some reason.
You sense no reaction.
Who's SeaWorld? Got the hiccups now. No, come back! Oh, it's Crow! Crow! Please excuse me, guys, 1 sec. And I am back. We open up YouTube and bring the game back online. Oh, perfect. The eye's going over there. Oh, come here. Do I kill it? Oh, I need that. It's a vampire. Ah, yeah, that's most likely why then. Well, I hope you're doing well, buddy, and I hope you had a wonderful time at SeaWorld. Sounds really enjoyable. I'm going to try and release some of the guys up here first.
Come on,
get Helson.
Scream! Scream or bag! Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if
Thank you
you
guys, everyone
want to have a
picked up
try.
the 540 likes now. Oh my god. That's going up rather quickly, guys. Thank you. Oh, 584 now. Jeez. Thank you guys so much. It's greatly appreciated.
Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
He seems really sad, I don't know why. Yes!
The lock clicks and opens.
Run! Run, boy.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own.
I don't care, just go.
They need to know they're in danger.
Just go.
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroycan would reward us if we found it.
Okay.
That's all. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
Did you tell them?
No. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them. Everyone howls when they're on fire!
Okay, I don't want to deal with him right now. What I do want to go deal with is housing. Alright, let's go see what's down here. Just loot while I'm here first. It's a bit laggy down here. Wait, okay, let's go deal with this.
Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, Three. Again! Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
need to stay focused.
Oops. Oh yeah, there are wargs. Forgot they existed. Oh no. Oh, I hate spiders. I believe are the one cast it, so...
To focus.
Shit. Astarion.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
can't afford to let up.
Here comes the other one. Goes after Halson.
With haste.
Finding my way.
You'll do me a favor. You're an idiot.
A little help, please. Can't give up.
Run, Forrest, run.
I found my mark.
Survival is all that matters.
I'll just lacerate this guy. Which then allows me to then offhand.
Got to concentrate.
water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Mad Dog, for the hydrate. I will take a drink of my Pepsi. Other drink brands are available. I just currently have Pepsi. Because it tastes nice.
2 steps at a time.
You say I can't have this blast him from here. That's really offensive. Good job, Halson. Come to the rescue. I should be fair. Starry might be able to do this. If my thing would stop lagging back.
Ready.
Oh, she died. Oh, no.
This is my time.
I'm sorry, Murdo, I don't have any cola. It's just Pepsi, I'm afraid.
How about this?
I'm ready. On I go.
Quack, Mad Dog is a duck today. Quack. Come on, let me hover over the top of them.
Another step forward.
Oh, I fall down.
My faith protects me.
Sharp as ever.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Interesting times.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck.
Well, we did also
You
have an
weren't
artifact.
speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
I've just been sent... Okay. While this dialogue is paused for a second, I've just been sent a message from my mum, who's currently on holiday. And they're at a castle. And that castle, is my real life name. And they've just messaged me with a picture of it, the castle, and the little sign that says welcome to the place. And it says, this is yours. Needs some TLC. Also has reminded me to wash your plants. Fucking clean her plants. The castle was built in 1883 to 1885 by the Manchester, Sheffield and Lincolnshire Railway Company, who were very keen to develop Plainthorpes as an ideal holiday destination. It is named after the secretary of the railway company. Although the railway company... So, it's not even an actual proper castle. It was built as like a train castle.
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
Huh.
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse. And the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Oh, wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Yes, we shall slaughter them.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. It's too late to stop things from here. The goblins are already marching on the grove in force. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses. Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask, but the grove is everything to me. Hurry then. I will meet you there. May Sylvanus guide us.
I'll go straight there. I'll slaughter what's left here so I don't have to worry about it. Most of them outside are dead anyway from the poison. Or at They should be dead from the poison. Have a rest here, and then we'll slaughter them. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, it's that person.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I'm bigger than them.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
This is interesting. What the hell?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Huh.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Huh. John Astarion.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I might just hold you to that.
Sort of fight. And now...
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I just got hexed.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing.
Take you.
Saza, I helped save your life and you're doing that?
Death's close at hand.
That won't work.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, my character bleeds every time she uses her sickles, I forgot about that. Go help her.
Take you.
again.
Over and over.
I don't think I even drink Fanta again after finding out. The thing is, Fanta, there's nothing wrong with drinking Fanta because it's a drink. Fanta, yes, its history stems from Nazi Germany and World War II. However, it wasn't, as far as I know, it wasn't supportive of Nazi Germany and World War II. It's a thing of Coke wanted a way of selling their product to Germany during the war because they're a business, they want to make money. So, and they couldn't send any of their stuff over to Germany because of all the problems that were going on, the fact that we were at war with them, and the fact that America at some point was also supplying both sides with weapons because America was an arms dealer.
Death's cold grip.
That's all they did, and the lead up to them joining the war is they were an arms dealer. I mean, at the end of the day, got to make money somehow.
Try something else.
So that happened.
Where do I go from
And
here?
they decided rather than producing Coke, because we can't get the right stuff over, we'll use what's already in America, not America, in Germany. And we'll just make a different drink that we can still make money on. So they did, and they made Fanta. At least that's the history that I was taught there in England. Now, the thing is, if you enjoy drinking it, don't let stuff that's happened stop you unless they're continuing to do such a thing. Like, it's the same epitome of people going, I can't enjoy Harry Potter or anything relating to Harry Potter because of J.K. Rowling. And it's like, you can hate J.K. Rowling. She is a horrible, horrible, horrible person that thinks that being transphobic is okay, which isn't. It is completely wrong. But you can still enjoy the actors, you can still enjoy the content, but you don't have to support them. Because she makes a small amount of money from the movies, which you can easily pirate, or if you're watching them through, you know, other means, so through a subscription service, you're watching them through the subscription service. So you're not paying directly to watch the movie or buy the movie. The games, she doesn't get any money from, as far as I'm aware, especially the new game. And on top of which, the new game has trans characters, has gay characters in as well, to spite her. And yet there are a lot of people that will shit on it because it's like, oh, well, it's Harry Potter. And it's like, and just because it's in the universe of Harry Potter doesn't mean that you should shit on it and the work that people have put into it because of one person. Just hate that one person like everyone else does. Like Nestle. Nestle are a horrible, horrible, horrible company as far as history-wise, because they have poisoned thousands of African children. Again, you can easily Google this. But I like some of their stuff they make. I like plenty of the chocolate they make. I like their Nesquik stuff that I can put in milk and have a nice milkshake, because I enjoy that. If I stop buying this stuff, is that going to stop them from doing it? No. Thousands upon thousands of people would have to. They don't even pay attention to protests. So one change isn't going to change anything. From one country isn't going to change anything. It's the argument what we have in my country right now in England, of we need to be at net zero CO2 emissions by 2030. It's not possible because we don't have the facilities for that. We don't have the infrastructure for that. But even if we do get to net zero by 2030, is that going to change anything? While China is polluting the planet, while Russia is polluting the planet while America is polluting the planet. That whole thing is the issue. So there's no way for us to get anywhere to net zero unless everyone on the planet joins together. Otherwise there is no point for one person to make a change. Are you saying that I'm a comedian, or that it got reinstated by a comedian? Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, what one person does isn't going to change the majority. And for a company that is run by Coke, because they are a massive company, they don't care about what we think or say. They really don't. Because they have a monopoly over the world. There's nothing that we can do to change what big companies decide to do. If they want to do it, they'll do it. There's no way around that. As I said, Nestle done a lot of bad stuff. I'll still enjoy their products. One, because there's a majority of products, and two, you know, me running around going, well, I want a Nestle chocolate bar. Oh wow, cool. Because as a company as a whole, they've done bad stuff. Companies in Europe, America, Asia, Africa, Eurasia, or Oceania, sorry, they're all different. They all are in the same company as a whole, but they all operate differently under different circumstances and different regulations. So they are different. But even then, I stopped buying their products. That isn't going to change anything. Much like, with all due respect to people that are vegans, if you want to be a vegan, you can be a vegan. You do you, just don't force it down my throat. But the other view of that is, one person stops eating meat. Is that going to stop the meat production? Bear in mind, they're pulling in thousands of pounds of meat a day. Probably actually less than that. It's probably thousands of pounds of meat an hour. Coming from someone that's uncle was a pig farmer. Not an industrial pig farmer. Industrial farming is horrible. This again also coming from a Brit that lives in England, whose family has farmers in it. I have friends who are farmers, and so on and so forth. There are lots of farmers in this country. Now, contrary to popular belief that people seem to misunderstand, is farmers don't love their livestock. Go watch Clarkson's farm. Even though he is sending his pigs off to slaughter to make money, because that is what they are there for, they are there for food. You cannot release them into the wild because they will not survive. They are not bred for wild survival, they are bred for food. Wild pigs, boar, still exist, yes. You can hunt them, yes. There are regulations controlling the hunting, killing, and selling of boar in this country, yes. But normal farm animals cannot go back into the wild. It is not possible for them to survive on their own. They will die of disease. They will die of injury. And it will be a lot more of a gruesome death than a quick execution. Why? Because when you kill a pig in England at an abattoir, because I've been to an abattoir, it's not a pretty sight. Especially when I've seen those pigs go from piglets to pigs. We've raised them. We've given them names. It didn't cross our mind that they were going to go and die at some point, because we just didn't think about it.
Never a dull moment.
But you got to eat. You got to make money. Now, those pigs got a quick death. It was a very quick death. Because it was electrical thingy, basically electrical spike, straight to the back of their skull. Between the base of their skull and their spinal column. That severs their spinal cord and shocks their brain. Your brain doesn't have pain receptors in it. Your spine, internally, doesn't either. It has your spinal cord, which does contain the feed for your, what's it called? Your nervous system, your central nervous system. But the actual part of your brain itself doesn't have any nerves in it. It cannot sense pain. That's why certain people have sustained serious injury to their heads and not realised it, is because they don't have any pain receptors there. And it being a quick death because it has shocked the brain. Your brain functions using... I need to go back to save. Using electrical signals between the brain. So sending a large pulse of electricity through the brain disrupts that and basically shuts it down immediately. Shocks it. They are dead within a millisecond. It is a quick death. Then, from there, they are then cut up, disemboweled, and portioned out, and then sold. Or put in a freezer. That is something we've done for hundreds upon hundreds of years, thousands of years. People might not like that, and that is completely fair, because having been there and witnessed it, I don't want to go back and witness it again. Because you are watching something die. That is not something that you should take joy in, and if you do, you're a sociopath or a psychopath. But do I still enjoy meat? Did I still enjoy the sausages and the bacon that we got from the pig that I helped to raise from a piglet to being killed, and I watched its death? Yes, because it tasted nice. Because I've got to eat to survive. Because that's the world we live in. That's life. You go into the wild, by all means, there are vegetarian animals. There are animals that are carnivores that will also solely eat plants. But you also look at it in the wild, animals still hunt other animals. It's nature. Industrial farming is wrong with what they do and how they handle the execution of animals. Because it is an execution. But if we don't do that, how are we to survive? Because here's a key point that people neglect to realise for stuff like vegetarian replacement foods. It is cheaper and more economically friendly to farm cattle, pigs, chickens on a normal farm, and I don't mean like little dinky farm, I do mean big farms, because there still can be massive family farms. Not industrial farming, just normal farming, because people get to realise that they are massive farms out there that are still family run or community run, that aren't industrialised. There might be some sense of industrialisation, but that's to make it easier. They're not industrialising like putting chickens still alive on a rack, like most industrial farms do, especially industrial farms in the States. But you then look at all the CO2 and everything that produces that's harmful to the environment, and how much money it costs, and the output you get from it, and then the money that goes back into that family, and then you look at the vegetarian option. And all the bugs that you kill, all the bees that you kill with your herbicides and pesticides to keep them away from your plants, the ground that you destroy from having to plant it year after year and put chemical fertilizers in because it doesn't like cow manure, or you can't use cow manure to produce it because you can't get a hold of it because people aren't farming cows, or because people don't want you to use cow manure or sheep manure or pig manure or liquid slurry with your vegetarian growing crops because it has something to do with animal farming and they don't like that. Some cases farmers will just ignore that and farm it anyway and say that they haven't when they have. But a lot of them, if they're caught doing that, get fined. So they go down the chemical route, which is incredibly bad for the environment and expensive, and destroys the land that you're using. Whereas using fertilizer naturally that comes from animals, such as their shit and their piss, that's not. And then the specialized machinery that you have to get in to harvest it, and the machinery you have to clean it, and then produce it into what it needs to be, to then sell it. It's cheaper to send a rocket to Mars, and more better for the environment, if you're using a diesel-powered engine to do it as well, in the long run. People can do that by all means. If it makes you feel better consciously, by all means. But if people want to come and shove that down my throat, of stuff like, oh, you can't eat this because of X, Y, and Z, that's your choice, not mine. That's your right to do, not mine. Now, I see nothing wrong with someone that wants to be a vegetarian, someone that doesn't want to partake in meat. That's fine. It's when people shove it down your throat. As soon as you start shoving it down people's throats, that's where I have an issue. If you don't want to partake in anything, fine. You have your reasons, that's fine. But as soon as you come and say, you know, I can't because of X, Y, and Z, okay, cool. But you will not make me or anyone else feel bad about what they choose to drink, what they choose to eat, because they are well within their right to. Just like I'm well within my right to respond back. I'm sorry, Scotty. But yeah, it's... yeah. There's a lot of bad... This is the thing that people need to understand about the world we live in. History is fucked. I want to point something out to people. America... Why? America as a whole was founded upon the slaughter of native people. And before anyone says that was the British, that was after the British were kicked out in the Civil War. America continued to slaughter native people to America, and in some cases continue to do it to this fucking day in certain situations, and just absolutely abuse and belittle them because of their beliefs, despite the fact that they were the first Americans. And yet people happily walk around and go, America, land of the free, love America, America's so great. Don't get me wrong, America is at one point, a relatively decent country. Will I say that now, going on the certain political climate that's going on? No comment. I have no comment again towards any current country, because they're all fucked. If you want my complete and honest opinion. But you then look at England. England was founded upon war. I don't know if you guys get taught this in America about our history, British history. You might only get taught about how America was created, the Civil War, and then after that. But before that, England had two 100-year wars with the French. We have been beefing with the Spanish for years. We had a war with the Russians called the Crimean War, where 100 people died because they were given an incorrect order from someone to charge, and they were slaughtered by cannon when all they had were horses and swords. If you don't know what I'm on about, Charge of the Light Brigade. It's a very good poem that tells their story. Charge, actually I think it might have been 300. And that's not even getting all the way down into when we had kings and queens properly running the country, and the amount of times that they were fighting each other because they had different beliefs. When the church ran the country and hundreds of people died because they had different beliefs. The Crusades. Everything on this planet was founded in death. If you really want to look into the history of the human race, we are a plague among the world and have killed thousands of people. My heritage is English, Scottish, Welsh, Irish. My heritage is murder, is war. Should I feel ashamed to be British? Why? We've also done a lot of good things. Did you know the British Navy were the first to outlaw slavery and go against the East India Trading Company and sanctioned their ships because of slaves? Did you know that we were the first country to abolish slavery while America still had slaves for years? When apartheid existed, when American and black segregation existed, did you know that we didn't have that here? Did you know when American troops came over to England during World War II, they were told to not be derogatory to African American, to black individuals, because we didn't have segregation in this country, and they should not force it upon locals. And there were still American soldiers that tried to force it upon locals, so the locals forced them out and caused segregation on the Americans, but welcomed in any black individual regardless of where they were from, because we didn't care about the colour of your skin. All we cared about is you're British, you're on our side. That's it. Did you know that the slaves that we got from Africa were already slaves? Did you know that us as the British, when we went to Africa and spoke to these tribes, we traded guns and other weaponry, for resources, food, shelter, maps, directions, and slaves. Already enslaved. It's going horribly wrong, princess. Everything in human history is founded upon a lot of bad shit. But there's also good shit within that. Because that is humanity. There is bad stuff. There is good stuff as well. Look at police. Look at how much negativity surrounds police and the military. And then people go, oh, well, they should, you know, shouldn't do the job. If they don't do the job, who will then? Because then lawlessness will just exist. You can't protect your country because of a lot of bad people that are threatening you. Oh, they shouldn't just follow orders. And if they don't, do you know what happens? They get court-martialed. They lose money. They get fired. They never get hired again. They can't support their family, so they might go down a depressive road and kill themselves. That's what you're forcing upon them when you say those opinions, that they should choose a different job or they should revoke. Revoke against what? What are they meant to do? It's not them that the problem is, it's their higher-ups, or their higher-ups. But we can't change that unless we all band together. But guess what? Humanity can't do that. You wanna know why we had so many tribes millions of years ago? Because we couldn't agree. And do you know what those tribes did when they couldn't agree? They had wars. You know what we still have to this day when we can't agree and we want something? We have wars. Or we have fights. People are entitled to different opinions, yes. People are entitled to freedom of speech, yes. But not freedom from consequences. I'll probably get consequences for this. This is freedom of speech. Not any, you know, people don't have to like what I say. That's perfectly fine. People have responses back. That's fine. That is freedom of speech. And that is perfectly fine. It's when you try and stop that. When someone says, I don't like what you've said, that offends me. Okay, cool. What you've said offends me. Now we've got common ground. Can we agree to disagree and move on? Yes. Because you want to know something that's really amazing? A black man befriended a member of the KKK. And even when he befriended the member of the KKK and he was still in the KKK, they agreed to disagree. There was stuff they agreed on, there was stuff they disagreed on, but they still respected that they both had freedom of speech, freedom of their own opinions, and they still had a friendship. And they still have a friendship to this day. Yes, the member is no longer a part of the KKK. KKK is horrible. And that's what freedom of speech gets you, though. You get bad shit. You get the good shit. Is what it is. You can't have good without the bad. You can't have bad without the good. There is a balance. Yin Yang exists as a obvious guide to that. There'll always be bad stuff. There'll always be good stuff. So if you're going to go out of your way to say, I'm not having this because of history. I'm not having this because of history. Well, I guess you might as well just not have anything then. Because everything on this planet has bad history. But there is also good history. Now, if you'll only ever look at the bad, then you yourself are just going down a road that, with all due respect, has no right to follow. Because if you will only ever look at the bad, then you shouldn't have any say. If you're not willing to look at both sides, then no. Case in point, I hated Star Citizen. I despised Star Citizen and how expensive it is. And how much lack of development there was when I first got introduced to it. I despised it. I hated it. I didn't want to give them any time of day for it. Guess what? I now love and play Star Citizen because I've now realised that there are devs working on it. And it's a massive game. There's a lot of struggle behind it. And they are trying their best. Is it still expensive? Yes. Are there still dev issues? Yes. Is there still stuff that people would argue that should have been fixed? Yes. But they're trying. They are trying to fix it. They're trying to work on so much stuff with a limited number of staff. Is what it is. It's having that balance and to enjoy what you want to enjoy. If you can't enjoy something because you'll only ever look at the negative, then suffer, is all I can say. You know, I, at work, drove past someone putting up signs about the American genocide in, I think it was Iran at the time. And guess what? The Americans at that base had just left that day. There was no one there. And I got shit. The person started to have a go at me because I've got asked to go out and remove these signs because they are illegal. They shouldn't be there. They've got no permission to put them on the public highway. I've been asked to go and do my job, and they're now trying to berate me. Well, I'm sorry, I need to earn a living. And if I don't do what I'm told by my boss, I get reprimanded, which then goes on my record. So then if I go off to try and get another job elsewhere, all it says is that I don't listen to my boss. How does that look if you're a boss hiring me? He doesn't listen to what we tell him to, so we won't hire him. Not the specifics. Also, because I'm not allowed to political opinion when I work for in the public eye. I have to be existent. I just do what I'm told. I have to be neutral, just like they have to be neutral. Now people can argue, oh well, they aren't neutral. Okay, I still have to follow orders. Everyone does. Everyone in every line of work has to follow what they're told to do, within reason. But if you're refusing to do it just because of, you know, I don't want to, because I don't believe that's right, well, okay. But if you get disciplined for it, which they are entitled to do, when they've asked you multiple times to do your job, because in that instance, that is my job, there is nothing I can do to stop them from disciplining me for failing to do my job. And then when it comes time for me to get another job, because I might get fired, because at that point I'm showing that I have a political opinion, again, that makes it harder for me to find another job. That makes it incredibly, incredibly difficult. This is what the general public don't understand. Putting signs up ain't gonna stop Americans, especially when we're in England. America doesn't give a shit what signs we put up in our country that are on the public highway. They don't have to pay for them to be removed. That person putting them in as a taxpayer has to pay for what they've just put out to be removed. And so does hundreds of other people as a part of their tax. So is it really worth doing that? Or is it worth doing something that doesn't affect hundreds of people but does get your point across? Having rallies to try and spread your word. Look at Just Stop Oil. Just Stop Oil's view of what they wanted to stop pollution, basically, and stop the destruction of the planet with the harvesting of oil as well as other stuff. That is a completely valid thing that they'd want. But going around and sitting in traffic isn't the right way of doing it. Going around and covering the Mona Lisa isn't the way to do it. Now, going away and deciding, no, I'm just going to cause a disruption for everyone isn't the way to do it. It's not. That's not going to solve anything. It's not going to change anything. What did it actually do for Just Stop Oil? It pushed everyone away. Now anytime you mention Just Stop Oil to anyone, everyone hates them. And why do you think that is? Because of that. So, you can have a valid opinion that is justified and that is perfectly understandable and is good morally. But the execution is where you fail and where you create an enemy. Hundreds of enemies in Just Up Oil's case. The sad thing about humanity, you can have a conscience, but you also need to understand that to survive, there are things that we do need to do to survive. We eat animals. That is part of nature. Other animals eat animals. I don't see a pigeon having a go at a crow because it's eating a dead pigeon, or an owl being lectured by mice because it's just killed one of their relatives. Now, the argument can be made, but we're higher beings. We've been given the ability to think so that we don't have these issues, so we don't have to be like that. But okay, let's say we go down the route of being a pacifist. Everyone on the planet chooses peace. No more violence, nothing. How does that work? If someone disagrees with me, bear in mind, I'm saying something like slavery is wrong, and they disagree with me, or they're doing something they really shouldn't be doing. How do you do that? How do you handle that as a pacifist? How do you go towards them if they're, say, a slaver? How do you deal with all this bad stuff that will exist in the world? Because there will always be bad people, just as much as there will always be good people. How will you handle that? Because you get rid of all the people that have views different than you if you decide to go down the route of, okay, to only ever have to stop all this bad stuff going on in the world, we will only ever have good people. So what do you do with all the bad people? The people that don't agree with you? What do you do with all the troublemakers? There's nothing that you can do to change people's minds. So what do you do? What is the best thing for you to do when you have people that have a dangerous way of looking at it? What do you do with people that don't agree with your choices? Do you lock them up because they had an opinion that didn't match to yours or didn't match to your society? This is quite a genuine question. What do you do in that scenario? When you have a planet that finally has peace. but there are people that risk that peace. Because the way I look at it is like this. And this is coming from a speech from a TV show. But I think it is something that people need to look at from all angles, from all views, because it can be used to view a lot of stuff quite well. Let me ask you a question about this Brave New World of yours. When you've, I will change this one word around, removed all the bad guys, and it's all perfect and just and fair, when you finally got it exactly the way you want it, what are you going to do with the people like you? The troublemakers. You're not a ghost princess, I'm just losing my marbles. I hope you had a good break and enjoyed the pasta I made you. And that you're getting proper rest while you're on your work break. Everyone is entitled to an opinion, but that opinion will be challenged by people. You might not agree with what they say, but if you can counteract what they have said and change their mind, then that is an opinion you should keep hold of. But if you can't fight to protect that opinion, you need to change tactics. If you're not willing to protect your opinions, to protect your beliefs, and you're just going to back away when someone contests it, then that belief and view won't last, I'm afraid. We live in a world where okay. Now, you guys might not agree with everything I say. I might not agree with everything you say. And that is fine. Agree to disagree. If we don't want to talk about it, we'll move on. If we are going to have a debate, we will have a debate. We might agree on some stuff. We may agree on some stuff. We may disagree on other stuff. Some stuff we'll disagree on together. Some stuff you'll disagree on, I'll agree on, and vice versa. Because that is freedom of thought and freedom of speech. But the other important thing is to not act like a child. Not let the fact that I might have a certain view and you might have a different view to change the relationship that we have. Because I still care about every single one of you. I obviously love my girlfriend, Kurishi. There is stuff that we disagree on and that we agree on. Do I love her any less for having a different view than me? No. She is my girlfriend, she is the love of my life, and one day I'm going to marry her. You guys are my viewers. All of you, every single one of you. You guys over on Twitch, you guys on YouTube, and those of you on TikTok. Those of you that are watching on the live now, and those of you that will watch this back later. Every single one of you matter. Every single one of you I care about. I genuinely do. Because every single one of you are amazing, amazing people with so much potential. And when I first started streaming way back when, and now to this day, I'm seeing people that have watched my content or basically grown with me, having met me through other people that have been on with me or have watched my content and have just been dragged in and randomly met me and had no idea who I am, which is fair because I'm not exactly that big. But every single one of you matter, and it has amazed me being able to watch people grow and be their own person. And it's incredible to be able to sit here when people say that I've helped make their day better, or that I've helped them in some way. And I'm glad I've been able to do that. And it does hit me when people say that I've been able to help them and make a difference, even if it's a little bit of a difference. Because contrary to what people might realise, I do care about every single one of you. Because I genuinely do care about people. Even though there are some days where just people annoy me, I do care about people. I am the softest person you'll ever meet. Softest person you'll ever meet. If I went to a convention, like a gaming convention, or like well, not really Insomnia because Insomnia's dying, but PAX, or like Gamescom, or something, or like the video showing now, which is Airsoft. If some of you met me at Airsoft, I'm like, oh my god, it's ours, like, whatever. If one of you run up to me and go, I want to give you a hug, I'm giving you a hug. But I'm gonna be so shy about it. I am gonna be so incredibly shy about it. Because I'm more scared to meet you than you are to meet me. Because without any of you here, I wouldn't be here making this content. Without you guys, there is no me. And like content creation wise. And I do thoroughly enjoy them. And yes, there will be times that I will disagree with you. You will disagree with me. But I don't want that to change our relationship. Because we are all entitled to that opinion, to that freedom of speech. I'm not always right. I know that. Heck, everything I just said could have been completely wrong. And if someone turns around and says, no, you're wrong with X, Y, and Z. Okay, I was wrong. I will own up to that. I was wrong. But if someone also then says, but you were right about X, Y, and Z, okay, I was right as well. But if I am wrong, I am wrong. If I can change where I was wrong to right, and it's factually wrong, then okay. But if someone's just going to turn and go, you're wrong because they think I'm wrong, that's different. If I am factually wrong and someone tells me I am wrong and in the wrong, okay. My fault. I am sorry. Genuinely, I am sorry. But if I'm not, and I've made you feel bad, I'm also sorry. But at the same time, I'm sorry that you feel bad about something that I said that is factually correct. There is stuff that hurts my feelings that is factually correct. And the fact that people hate police because they're just police, because of the large amount of corruption and bad apples there are. That people turn around like for airsoft and say, you're basically just a toy soldier. Why don't you join the real military? Or you wouldn't cut it in the real military. That hurts, yes. Are they wrong? Not really. I've thought about joining the military when I was in college. I think that was also during the period of when I was in SAF or not long after. And I've yet to join the military. I thought about being a combat medical technician. I joined college to learn engineering because I wanted to become a flight engineer and work for the Royal Air Force. That dream then changed to be a combat medic because in my eyes I thought, how dare people at my same age as me, some younger, some older, go and fight and die for my country when I just get to sit at home. Bear in mind at that time as well, I was in an incredibly dark place. I wanted to kill myself. But I also thought, my view at that time was, how dare I think I should kill myself? That is a complete waste of life when I can be used for better. But if I die, I die, I don't care. That was my view. That's why I wanted to join the military and be a combat medic, because I could help save lives that deserved to be saved. Okay, baby, have a good day at work. I'll see you later. I love you. I love you, Karushi. Yeah, I wanted to save lives of people that I felt deserved to be saved, deserved to be able to go home and see their families. Some of them might not ever be able to fight again. Some of their lives will be changed forever because they were missing limbs. But at least they were able to get home and see their family. Whereas if I died doing that, at least I died doing something good and making a difference. Otherwise, my death would have been pointless if I killed myself. Bear in mind, I had tried. I do owe my life to so many people, Karushi being one of them, and so many others who have kept me around and showed me that I do matter in my own little weird way, and that people do care about me. But there are people that will say that being a soldier is wrong. Getting deployed to countries and fighting terrorists is wrong because you're not actually fighting terrorists. You're just murderers because you're going to war, even though you're just following orders. And then you get told, oh, well, these people once upon a time said they were just following orders. Like, okay, cool. There were also people once upon a time that had disagreements with the military or with the country's views, and they did wrong things as well. Look at the IRA. They didn't agree with the British. And fair enough, they were fighting against British occupation of Ireland. But they killed thousands of innocent people, of civilians, just to get a message across. They are terrorists, with all due respect to them. My eyes, Ireland should be given independence. The whole of Ireland, Northern Ireland and Ireland should be one again. But there is no reason why hundreds of civilians should have been killed to get that point across that Ireland wanted to be independent. Both on the part because our government wouldn't listen, but also why only target civilians? Why go after British civilians? Why not go after the people that actually make those changes? Because this is something that people don't realise. When you go after highway workers because they're doing their job, when you go after police because they're doing their job, when you go after nurses, doctors, lawyers, when you go after all these people who are soldiers who are doing their job because of someone above them made a decision, the people above don't care about what you do to those of us down here. We're on the same level as you. We're all trudging around in the mud while they're sat up there in their ivory towers. So why come after us and give them exactly what they want? Unrest between all of us when you can go after them. Why go after police when it might not be the individual officers but something higher up? The whole defund the police movement. People neglected to realise the issue of all these police incidents was the lack of training and screening and experience that they needed. Heck, in some cases over here in the UK, there are issues with police, but it's not the officer's fault. It's the rules and regulations that they have to follow, or their higher ups. It's not them at fault. It's not them you should be going after and abusing. Because you might as well just go and shout at yourself in a mirror. Because that is effectively what you're doing. They are just a person going to work, trying to make a difference, and then going home and bawling their eyes out. Because in the police case, they've had to deal with a suicide and tried to talk someone down. But then the next moment, someone is berating them because they don't do enough in regards to mental health cases, even though they were just trying to talk down someone to stop themselves, to stop them from killing themselves, and watch them die as they tried to run and save them, and then tried to do CPR to save them, and tried everything in their power to save that person's life, and then had to tell that person's relatives that their son, daughter, mother, sister is dead. That's not an easy job to do. And then when people berate them saying that they aren't doing a good job, how do you think that feels? Come from my side of it as a highway worker. I don't handle potholes anymore. I do structure side of stuff, structural stuff. Bridges, culverts, some drainage, waterways. The amount of times I get berated after a long day at work where I've been having to mix concrete by hand, have a conversation with my supervisor that the metal that we've been waiting for to do reinforced concrete meshing is delayed by another 2 weeks because the metal manufacturer has fucked up the order. And I just want to get this job done and doing it the best I can. Then having to explain to them that no, I can't put concrete in and then put the meshing in when it arrives into set solid concrete, because that's not possible. It has to go in the ground and then concrete poured around it. Or being told by multiple members of the public that have gone past multiple road closure signs coming up to our site, can't I get through? You're fucking useless. How dare you block my road and inconvenience me despite the fact I've been asking for 3 years to have this road redone and fixed, and to fix all these issues that you are currently trying to fix. And then complain that I'm not doing my job because I'm having to stand there and listen to you berate me and say that I'm useless and don't deserve to live. And then you'll go off in your Audi to your job. Bear in mind, some of the people that have berated me work for certain other companies that could easily get the same response. People berating ambulance staff, like the actual paramedics, EMTs, for being delayed to respond to an incident, even though they've just gotten off a mass casualty incident where one of them's had to see the remains of a child strewn across the road because he walked out in front of a car. And that car's then swerved or hit them, and then it's been a group of kids, so they've swerved and hit a car. And one of the passengers has been ejected and is also on the floor with limbs all bent and broken. Or another incident that actually has happened. A bike rider was riding, went to go around a bend, lost control, went head on into a tree. It was a very tight bend. If you don't live local and know about that bend, bear in mind it is local to me, and I've driven it multiple times and it is sharp, you will make this mistake. And they were up walking around. Off-duty paramedic is there talking to them, trying to get them to relax. Ambulance is on their way, trying the best they can to get there. And as they pull up, the person collapses to the floor and dies. You wanna know why? Because they had so much internal hemorrhaging, as they stood up and were walking about, they were bleeding out. They tried to save that person still, but couldn't. What could they do? There was nothing they could do to save that person. And they've had to deal with that agony because that has just cut too deep. Or in an instance where there has been a large number of people involved in tragic deaths, where it hits too close to home and they break down and cry. And they are told by their command that they can have a couple of minutes break to just collect themselves and try and relax. To then go on to another job and then get berated by someone because they were late because they're having a tightness in their chest, and it just turns out to be heart palpitations. Something they've been told time and time and time again by doctors, by nurses, by paramedics that there is nothing wrong, or that they've arrived because someone's called an ambulance because they've cut their finger open, they could have wrapped it with a bandage and took themselves to hospital, and they've berated the paramedics for it. I've had police called on me because someone said I had a gun. Bear in mind it was Halloween. I'm out in full tack here scaring people like I do every year. Everyone that lives around me knows I do it. And they know that I do it because I've done this for 4 or 5 years now. And people have come up last year and said, "Oh good, you're still doing it. We really love bringing you." And their kid's just old enough to finally come out with them. And this is their first Halloween. And they've come ahead of them just to let me know so I can scare their kid. And someone called the police on me saying I had a gun when I didn't. I had no gun on me, I had no holster on me. And I know exactly who did it. Because they threatened to do it. Because they walked onto my property, tried to take the bowl of sweets that was set up on top of a concrete block that I've got here, so I can keep everything outside and people don't have to worry about annoying anyone inside or knocking on the door. They walked onto the property and were talking to another group of their mates and saying they were going to steal it and smash up the house, basically, like egg it and stuff. So I've come out the shadows because I like hiding in the corner, because that's how I scare people. And they've put them still. One of them's threatened to stab me. One of them's tried to big up, bear in mind they're like 5'1", I'm 5'6". I'm not that big. You can't see my face, I'm wearing a gas mask. You can't see any of my skin, because any skin that I did have revealed was wrapped in bandage. and covered in fake blood to make me look like a dead soldier or some undead creature. My gas mask does have lenses, but they are fog lenses, so you can't see me. You can't see my face. They're trying to get like big up themselves and make themselves look big and hard. So I've just stepped much closer to them and gone, fucking do it. And they've backed down. One, because they're on my property, and two, you can't see me. That's what intimidated them. One of them threatened, we'll fucking call the police on you. I was like, say, fucking do it. Screw off. And they did. They called the police on me saying I had a gun. Police showed up at the end of the night. Thankfully not firearms police, holding a gun at me telling me to get on the ground. 2 taser trained officers who, when I went out to, because I looked outside and saw there was a police van, and I went out just on a hunch of, okay, they might be here for me because they threatened to call the police on me. So I went out. And they've come over, seen me, still head to toe in my combat gear. Paused for a second, I've said hi, and they've gone, okay, and carried on walking as a thing of physical, oh, okay, we don't have to worry about you. They've come to the gate, asked, can we come in, we'll like talk to you. Said, sure, that's fine. They're trying to open the gate and failing, so I've slowly moved my arm across towards the gate to unlatch it, and they've took a step back. For a brief moment, I went from, okay, this is fine, to, oh yes, I don't know why they're here. What's been said to them? So I've unlocked the gate and taken a big step back and put my hands to my, like, open on my sides to show I don't have anything in my hand. They've asked, is it okay if we talk to you inside? We don't really want to do anything out here, and also because it's just started to rain. I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. So we've gone inside. And they've straight away told me, we've been told that you've got a gun. Do you have a gun? No. You can search me if you want. I don't have a gun, and did a spin. And they said, no, that's fine. We just needed to know. They've been sent to there and told I had a gun. They're 2 taser trained police officers sent to a firearms call. If I did have a gun, they could be dead. I'm now taking my kit off slowly, having an engaged conversation with them, just chatting with them about what's happening, why I do this, and obviously what reports they've been given and how I can avoid this stuff again. And it was really nice. And then my dad rocked up out of the other room and then starts, you know, berating of how we can't get police to real crime and all this and that. And I'm like, they could have just come from a major incident. They might have just come on shift, and you're berating them about stuff that's out of their control, because them as officers don't decide if they go to a call. Control does. If they're not available, they're not available. If they're on a break, they're on a break. And yet they were berated. They were abused by a member of the public. When they've come out to a very valid, very dangerous call. What could have been a very dangerous call. Could have been a very valid call. Because they didn't know. How's that fair on them? It's not. So. And why should they get it in the neck anyway? It's not their choice. It might have nothing to do with them. They might have just been the closest individuals in the area to come to it. And the other side of it is, I could have had a massive go about, why the fuck have you come here? To me. Does it look like I've got a gun? Well, on one hand, yes, I'm in full combat gear. But 2, I don't have a visible gun. And it's on Halloween. It's a piss take. Because I watched 2 people walk past me with Nerf guns. I know they were Nerf guns because they were bright fucking orange and yellow and said Nerf on them, but still. You know, that's why they sent taser trained officers, because they were unsure if it was real or not. But that's still a danger that they could have been presented. And it's unfair on the general public to have a go at them for that. Because they were just doing their job. I've told other people before, and that's stupid. And it's like, yeah, because you know me. You know the circumstances. They don't. They're just trying to do their job. When they pull someone over and they get berated because they have a very valid reason to pull you over, and you just go off on... No. But I'm going to take a break now, guys. I'll be back in 10, and we'll carry on with Baldur's Gate. That'll be enough of my ranting. Sorry to anyone that doesn't like my views or opinions. You're very entitled to that. To not like them, if you, or whatever. But like I said, I hope that doesn't change our relationship of what I do. Alrighty. Howdy, Trash Panda. Welcome in, buddy. I'm just about to go on break. So I will be back. I'll be back in 10, guys. I will put it on the Be Right Back screen now. So sadly there won't be any music, but I'll try and be quick. I'll see you guys in a bit. It may not have been a solid 10 minutes, probably much less than that, but I have returned because while I am here, I have a wee bit of news for everyone. It was very much not 10 minutes, was it? I'll jump it straight back into intermission so you guys can see chat. The news I have for everyone is about MVRP. I've taken my break, Panda. I've gone to the bathroom. I've washed my hands. I've closed my window. I've turned the heating on because I'm cold. I've gone and checked the dishwasher, and it needs to be redone. Like some of the stuff in there was quite bad, and it got put on the wrong setting. So it's on the right setting now, and it's back doing what it needs to do. I've got plenty of snacks around me, so I am fine. But yes, my news is about MVRP. For those that don't know what MVRP, it is Mystic Valley Roleplay. Mystic Valley Roleplay is a community for 5M. Something that myself and a few other people have been planning to create and bring to everyone, so that we can obviously roleplay. And I will hopefully be bringing to you guys on streams. I have some news because there has been some changes. I don't know if I've mentioned them before. So the big change is state is technically no longer a thing. State does exist as a separate entity that will take in internal applications when the time comes to it. Those that are already in state will remain in state if they so wish. If anyone joins the community and really wishes to join state as a Leo department, they can speak with the head of state, and then they can decide if that's okay, but they'll also obviously talk to those of us other CMs. I am no longer the head of Civ. We are currently joint running head of Civ as heads, as CMs. However, we do have a third in command of Civ who, until they decide, they'll decide basically if they want to run Civ or not. If they decide they would like to run Civ, they'll have Civ. If they decide, actually no, I'd rather stay at as low as possible, like still help out but not be overall in control, then that's perfectly fine. And if someone else comes in and we as CMs deem them to be capable of running Civ, they'll then be handed Civ. Is that going to change anything? As far as I'm aware, no. Everything that was planned for Civ is still going on. We have a new head of fire. The person that is running dispatch is also going to be helping run fire department. Again, until time allows that someone takes over from the other. And now we have a sheriff and police department. I am currently the sheriff of BCSO. We do have plans specific for BCSO. BCSO will be designed for operating as a county-based thing. So we have game warden. We won't really have traffic units. We do have a kind of like SWAT team, which is ERT, emergency response team, which also kind of handles SAR. Obviously a SAR team, aviation, etc. But it's not going to be as fancy as everything else. And then PD, because we currently don't have a PD head, PD will be getting NYPD style liveries. It will still say LSPD, but obviously in the design of NYPD. And Valor Bar cars, so they have the little triangle like bars on. And that will also then be joint run by CMs until someone can step in and run PD. and that is very much from now onwards. So if people happen to want to join, message me in the Discord and I will send you an invite, and then obviously progression will come from there. As for the search for a server, the goal for us is a one-time payment, a lifetime subscription of a server. That's why the original was so expensive. The original server that we were looking at was around 600 quid. That was 665 quid to be exact. I was gonna try and get around, no, it was 400, sorry. 465 quid. I'm getting my things mixed up. It was 465 quid, which I was going to save up the 400 and then obviously buy it when I have an extra bit of money from pay to then cover the 65. That has now changed, sadly, because that was a 5M only server. Now, having looked at it, bear in mind we've gone back to the exact same place, gone through the exact same process. That server that we were going to get before is no longer 400 and something pound. It is now near enough 1,200 and something pound, which we are not going for because that is too expensive. So myself and head of state, as we've both as us two decided to make MVRP, so we're kind of the heads, if that makes sense, the founders, because we've looked at that and gone, that's too expensive, no thank you. We are going a different route. We are going for a dedicated server. What that means is with a dedicated server, we can then operate 5M, a 5M server, and any other game server. So if as a community, or as obviously those of you that watch my content, decide we would like to instead say, rather than what was it, not just having the 5M server on, but if everyone's like, okay, we want also a Minecraft server so we can all play Minecraft together, then we can set it up through the dedicated server, because the dedicated server has space big enough for us to run a 5M server, a Minecraft server with mods, if we so wished, and pretty much anything else on top of that, while it's all running combined. That's one reason why we've gone the dedicated server out. It's one step up above a virtual private server, so it saves us having to then go down the rabbit hole of then moving from a VPS to a dedicated server in the long run, and it's cheaper. The one that I have looked at is between 600 and 700 pound, one-time lifetime purchase. And that also means for the 5M side of it, myself and obviously the other CMs and other members don't have to then worry about the server. We can worry about everything else, because we can then do whatever we want with that server, which then obviously means it's beneficial in the long run, rather than having to worry about if we can afford the payments each month, as stuff fluctuates. Also, because looking at the server that we've been looking at, that is a really good price for what we're getting. Now, that is a lot of money. Currently, I have to try and get an excess of 2 grand saved for for next year, so I can handle my car's MOT, my car's tax, and my car's insurance. So currently I cannot put money aside to buy the server. I will try when I have spare money, but currently I can't. So what we've decided as a collective is if anyone would like to help, then you can. Obviously, you'll be given access to the communities pretty much instantly. One big thing is obviously if you break the rules, you break the rules. So you'll get the same consequences as everyone else. We're not going to go, oh, well, you help pay for stuff, so we're going to ignore you being a dick. But overall, anything outside of the 5M community, you basically have, in theory, free access to because you've helped in some way. There's still more talks that we do have to have in what benefits there are. Whether it's just I don't want to go down the road like, gee, you just get a donate a roll and oh, yay, thank you, and that's it. Because to me, like, you've helped us create something. But at the same time, we're limited because of having seen what happens in other previous communities where people have helped and have spent money, and then that gives them special treatment, even when they're doing stuff they shouldn't be, which is unfair. So it's very much a grey area that we're trying to figure out. So currently, community as a whole, we've got a donation goal of £700. And I say pound because obviously I will be buying the server. And currently that is the overhead that I have been given from where I've gone to purchase said server. But we are also limited with time. I want this community up and running by next year, by the end of next year. Whether I can meet that criteria or not, I don't know, and I'm scared. Because I really want to bring this to everyone. Everyone that's joined it, everyone that's supporting it, and every single one of you that watches my content. So what I will say is if anyone does donate through Streamlabs, I believe you can add notes and titles to those donations. If you are specifically, there is no difference between pound and quid. It's basically the same thing. It's just a different way of saying it. If anyone does decide to donate to help fund for the server and for the purchase of the server, and after that for any subsequent stuff purchased for the server, so for like scripts and stuff, please put in the title or the description of your donation what it's for, so I can know where stuff's going, so I can put it in the right places, so that then when it comes round to it, it's not all in the wrong place and it's been misplaced. Because I've known people before, they'll donate for one thing and obviously it's misinterpreted as just a donation. So, you know, I like to keep that transparency. The other big thing as well is because my end goal with Mystic Valley is to avoid all the issues that every other community I've been in has had. Yes, it's the same as saying dollars and bucks, Mad Dog. My end goal with Mystic Valley is to always be transparent with everyone about what's going on. Like, if we can't get certain things, we tell you why we can't get certain things. We can't do certain things, we'll tell you we can't do certain things and why. But overall, the community is to run by the community. So there's a suggestion section within the community, within Mystic Valley's Discord. You put suggestions in that. It's voted on by the community. If the overall vote is yes to have it put in server, that's then brought to us as CMs. We review it, and then if it's deemed as safe, so mainly if it's not malware, script-wise, and anything risky or NSFW, and the community wants it, so like cars and stuff, and yes, script, then it will most likely get put in. If it conflicts with anything, if it breaks any of our, if it conflicts with anything existing and there is no way for us to get around it, then it will be a no. It won't get put in. If it breaks any of the community rules, then it won't get put in. If it's just blatant NSFW, or as I've seen in other communities where it's like bigger boobs, bigger ass, bigger hips and thighs mods for GTA, that's already a given no, because that's sexualizing the characters, which in my eyes is NSFW. We'll happily put in stuff to like more clothing and stuff, so there's more customization. If we can put in more hair as add-ons, then we will as well. But mainly anything that's going to be replacing anything, it's usually it will be discussed with everyone of what we can do, what we can't do, how can we get around it before a no. But the main straight no's when we review it as CMs is rule breaks, basic community guideline violations, and just NSFW. And then obviously from there, if it's decided, you know, say Mad Dog says, I'd like, you know, these outfits put in, and we, you know, the community as a whole goes, yes, we want these outfits. It comes to us as CMs, we look at them and go, yep, we can put them in as add-on clothing. We will have to move some stuff about, which will probably upset people, but oh well, it is what it is. Then we will, and we will then transfer, put it all in, and obviously then it goes in. If it can't, because it conflicts with stuff, it causes issues, then we try and find a workaround and try our best to keep it in and fix these issues. If we can, but we can find alternatives, then we will try and do those alternatives. But overall, the way I'd like to run the community is run by the community. So the other thing is, if the community decides they don't want me to be the sheriff anymore, okay, I'm not the sheriff anymore. But because I will be the owner of said server and also one of the devs, I will still exist. Sadly, to people's dismay. But if people don't want me to be the sheriff, then I'm no longer the sheriff. Because that is the community as a whole. But it also has to be valid. You can't just turn around and go, we don't want us to be the sheriff anymore because we don't like ads. Like, okay, but why don't you like me? Am I breaking any of the rules? No. Okay. Am I causing any community issues as the sheriff? No. Well, then, as is staying as the sheriff, you just have a grudge. Which is obviously different. Our other main push is it to be a place of new beginnings for people. Don't get wrong. To be fair, one of the people that's helping create it, I didn't exactly have a positive view on before. Since I've actually been able to sit down and talk to them, we've sorted out those issues, and I wouldn't necessarily call us best friends, but we're progressing again. And that is my whole point of it, is we're here to play a game. It's not going to be super serious, over the top stuff, but at the same time, we're not here to, like, you know, if your character gets mag dumped 12 times by 2 people, or 3 or 4 Leo, they're not just going to get up and carry on shooting again. It's the common sense side of it. So it's understanding that we are playing a video game and don't take it too seriously, but it's also don't take the piss. If you want to fuck about GTA Online, or off server, or when we do events like the Purge, because we will do community events. Like coming up to Halloween, we'll have a Purge event. We'll do a Halloween event on Halloween, and the lead up before and after, where it will be us kind of going around doing whatever. My thing is, I will end up bringing out some of other viewers, some of the banned vehicles, like the Apocalypse vehicle and stuff, can be used during these events within certain reasons, to kind of give people more freedom, and a lot of the banned vehicles can still be used again within reason. So you go to CMs and go, I'd like to use the like the James Bond Aston Martin that has guns in it. I don't want to use it with the guns. I will just use it for the car because it looks cool, etc, etc. And then it'll be decided what your punishment will be if you break that promise, and then you'll be authorized to use that vehicle. But it's mainly, the vehicles will mainly be banned for the sole reason to stop the chaos, to stop people from just spawning them in all the time and just basically ruin people's nights. Because at the end of the day, yes, we're playing a game, but people are jumping on to play Leo. They don't want to have to be trying to contend with an invincible car with guns and not being able to respond correctly. And obviously fire don't want to be having to deal with like a medical patient or whatever, or a fire that is physically impossible to go out because I deem it not possible. Like, it's a magical made up chemical that will burn for eternity and it will consume everything like a black hole, and it's like, well, that's just going to ruin everyone's nights on fire, and obviously annoys other civs as well that have got stuff planned. So it's very much a be considerate to everyone else roleplay style and use your common sense. SAMS does exist. I've had an agreement with the new fire chief. We will be using we will have fire and EMS. So San Andreas Fire and Rescue will have their own EMS crews, but we will also have a separate service for medical as well, as a private business that is employed by the state. So they will also respond to medical incidents with both BLS crews and ALS crews, both also to support fire. The agreement was also made because for fireground incidents, rather than having to worry about having an ambulance and then having to not have enough people going into the fire, it's a thing of fire will then respond to the fire in force as the fire department, and then San Andreas Emergency Medical Service, or SAMS, so San Andreas Medical Service, will then respond to assist as the sole medical team. And then on accidents, like car accidents and stuff, fire crews can send an ambulance out if they so wish, but then if they're not ALS trained and they need an ALS unit, if SAMS has an ALS unit available, then they respond to assist, and vice versa. It varies depending on who's available, but we'll always be working together, not trying to step on each other's toes. And that's the same with all Leo. If BCSO happens to be in PD's quote-unquote jurisdiction, because I'm, say, on as a game warden, as my sergeant character, because you don't always want the sheriff to be on all the time, I will still try and be active as a CM, but I'll also patrol as my sergeant character. So you don't see the sheriff all the time. She's back in her office doing paperwork or on leave at certain law enforcement conventions, which I will carry on rambling while playing the game now. Yes. You know, and I'm out as game warden, trying to, you know, checking on some of the kind of reserved places in San Andreas area, because obviously PD will be focused on more PD style stuff, not animal stuff. Or yes, Grim is the sheriff, Mad Dog. Or at least with Sheriff's Game Warden, we also do have animal control vehicles. So obviously they've got cages in the back and stuff, so they can pick up animals that have been misplaced. So if there's a mountain lion in the city, we come and pick it up. But, or if we're just down there, howdy Clownsy, or we're in the area doing game warden stuff and happen to see someone break the law, we are still able to stop them and handle them, but we also then notify dispatch, then notify PD, and then it's up to PD if they come over and remove us, or say, sorry, not remove us, but take over from us, or if they decide to kind of what's the word? Or just kind of supervise us. And then we take that person to a PD station, because obviously that will be the nearest, and go from, and for us as county, because we have the prison, we have prison transport vehicles to transport them from our smaller stations directly to the prison, or if we have major incidents, because in the county we have a lot of rednecks, they do tend to cause a lot of issues. Get rid of them by just taking them straight to the county jail, where they can then be held for everything. But yeah, it's a we work together type thing, is what it is. The State Department isn't a highway patrol department, they are a state department, they go everywhere in the state. And
it seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame.
but yeah, we'll see how the
been given
community
the benefit
progresses.
of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
But yeah, Mad Dog, let me turn down the game so I can carry on talking. Grim Azrael, my old Leo character, and obviously old mischievous character, is now the sheriff, or will be the sheriff. Let me turn that up again. Beckford Silk is the current head of San Andreas Medical Service. And then we have obviously James handling DOT, and who is it? Jenna Wagner, Silk's partner, doing coroner. There are plenty of other businesses for people to run and operate, and obviously if people would like to come and then run stuff as well, they are more than happy to take over as well. But yeah, community patrol times will be earlier than most other communities, because us being British, would like to be able to get on patrol as well. People don't have to get on at patrol time start, but they can join throughout patrol as every other community allows. Can you guys not fight in chat, please? You're both good friends. You both worry about each other. You both care about each other despite any previous arguments you guys have had. Crash, you don't need to leave. It's not going to be an argument if you guys if both of you behave. Okay, Panda, if you are gonna leave, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. Ah, sorry, my dog. Grim is the sheriff. James is handling DOT. Silk is handling... Silk is handling Sandra's medical, and then you have... Yeah. Aww. What's wrong with Grim being the sheriff? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I do remember that I pulled them over. If I remember correctly, they did deserve to be Yeah. Yeah. They broke the law. Grim's not terrifying, except when she like needs to be.
Blood comes easy these days. Yeah, Grim's wonderful. I don't know how Mad Dog views Grim. I can't remember if they view him as a positive or not. Already clumsy.
The blade will not bend. Here goes nothing.
You as well, Clancy. It was wonderful to see you.
won't work.
I have to load the game so I can get everything I need. I just need to loot everything basically because I'm missing so much stuff that I actually need for this, like healing potions. So I will do is double check what we have in here.
Death, or doth it serve some other purpose? Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded.
Yes, that's about right, Mad
I
Dog.
shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. 4, 9, and 13 more.
To be fair, she's usually kind of the same as Olio, just not as mean. Obviously until you do something stupid and then you get what's coming to you. Overall, she's usually well behaved.
What a day.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Like my character a brief moment was like, oh my god, is that blood? Despite them being a sorcerer in blood magic.
please.
Oh my god, it's a Kens! Kens did a quack. That means Kens is a duck. Oh my god. Ken's redeemed another duck, another quack, therefore she is a duck again. Quack quack. Quack again!
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi Ken!
What's next, I wonder?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
This one is you can absorb its potential. Your mind swells. Good.
Heyo Kens! And the game is good. It lags every now and again, but it is what it is. But the game is good. How are you, Kens?
What's inside?
Ah, you are drawing. What are you drawing, though? Just casually raiding the goblins' food supply.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Alrighty, Mad Dog. Okay, Kens, I will drink the closest thing to water I have. Mad Dog, I will add you
It seems the tunnel
to
collapsed mid-dig and
Civ
suffocated him.
for now,
A crooked heart
until I can
is embroidered on his left shoe.
do stuff. Unless you would also like to join Sheriff. Then I will get you sorted out as well, if it lets me click on your name. Manage. Edit roles. You get my office key. You get the member role. You get the Civ department role. And until we can figure out what's going on, everyone is Proby Civ. So until we have a server, everyone will be Proby Civ. Everything will be open, available to use until we sort out, find our bearings, and then people will be placed where they need to be. The reason we're putting everyone at Proby Civ just means that everyone has a chance of going up, rather than putting everyone at like Civ 1 and then going, actually, you need to be probationary, you need to be probationary. Because that would be mean.
The body comes loose,
But we all know
revealing
that
a tunnel.
everyone that's currently Proby
Perhaps he
Civ
can
is
escape where he
capable of
failed.
actually role-playing. We know what they're able to do.
Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear.
Alrighty. Obviously, once we have everything set up for well, everything's set up basically in the server. Obviously, we will have SADOT if you'd like to join that, and obviously everything else, fire, etc. So it's always there. Oh god. Yeah, Kens, if you want to join, I'll send. I can't remember if I gave you an invite link actually, or not, Kens. To be fair, the one I sent to Mad Dog is open, like anyone can use it, so. I think you should join our 5M community, Kent.
Well, no tentacles yet.
Go away, Astarion.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the absolute, arse and all. Come on. What in the ruddy hell is an axe person?
Let's like libel.
Fair.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing... If you're planning to talk to the drow, watch yourself. She's in a right mood. Still poking around.
Oh well, we'll go back to the I've poisoned half most of their shit anyway. So
wonder what the next move is.
Nothing? Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Before we fight everyone, I am going to
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Actually, no, we don't. I'm going to go to the trader, buy a bunch more healing potions, and sell stuff. And then I'm going to go back to the what's it called, camp, and kill them all.
Let's have a look.
Never mind, I can't do that. Okay, what I'm going to do is save here. I'll leave this area.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Very much. You decide on your character's main name and then we give it to you. So it's already up to you. With player names. With yeah. Please let me through. Thank you all. Everyone here should hopefully be dead because of the stuff I made them drink.
You! Outside that!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Sanach, you're right.
Okay, let me go sort these guys. Ken's quacked. Ken's is a duck. Quack. Yeah, you can, to be fair, you can just message me. I will sort it out after the stream.
Greetings, child.
Hello there.
I've met few
Hello there,
aside from
Ken.
goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Alrighty.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your
Thank you guys over on TikTok for these 717 likes. Thank you all so much. It is greatly appreciated, guys. Thank you.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near me.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse...
Come on! You can do better than that!
are allowed to do that, as this one is. You don't have the gold to buy your way out of this situation. It may have been unwise to reveal just how much gold you have on your.
Let's end this.
I won't give in.
Indeed, pain does remind us we're alive. I think he was actually going to try and kill me and resurrect me from the dead. Because he is a necromancer.
This is my time. Dollar. I've missed this.
Got to keep fighting.
No choice but to keep going.
Fleet of foot. Outmaneuver them.
That won't work.
On the move.
What's next?
I'll give you those gloves, and I'm going to give you that instead. And I'm going to give you that, because your little thing ain't gonna do anything. Your artifact stays with you. I'll also give you that necklace.
A hero at heart.
Will I can't give you two things, so I'm going to quickly nick that off you, give that to Will. There we go.
Someone there?
Astarian. So fine.
Sharp as ever.
And I've given nothing else for you to wear clothing wise.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You sort of fight.
This way.
Fuck. Oh, we're gonna do that now, are you? Okay. Is there no blood up here? Really? Only blood here. Gets me away from you, so...
Need to act fast.
finding my way.
To the death.
Again.
Come on. Thank you for moving, mate. Because now I get to do this.
Time for some bloody.
Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
No!
Try something else.
I'm busy. I'll get on SC in a minute.
Can't give up.
Let me think. You should do that one. Cheers. Saurian! Okay, the controls for my fucking controller right now are really pissing me off because it's like I'm tapping
Coming through.
and it's being very overly sensitive.
Take you.
Finished?
On the victor's path.
Talk to me.
Take you.
I need healing.
Forever dauntless. Worth a try.
No, don't.
What should I do?
I think you.
Take you.
On my way.
No, I'm not telling you, I'm getting a hit just there.
Time to push my luck again.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
Step quick.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fleet of foot.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Let's go.
Well, so much for peace.
Come on. Courage plan.
Death's close ahead.
That helped. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Really? Nothing? Okay. Oh.
Looking ahead.
Okie dokie, well that is going to be this evening's game. Because I have to jump off. Thank you to all who have stopped by. Thank you everyone over on YouTube, Clownsy, Trash Panda. Let me just quickly do that one. If it'll let me. Yeah, thank you those of you over on YouTube, Trash Panda, Clownsy, Karushi and Valve stopping by over there. Thank you all of you over on Twitch, Scotty, Mad Dog, Ken's, pardon me, Redneck as well. I remember seeing you in there, Val, little Val. Oh, Liz, thank you all for stopping by. Those of you over on Twitch, thank you all for the Redneck for the bits. Thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. And thank you to those of you over on TikTok, like Crow and Mainman. Thank you guys so much. Thank you also for the 717 likes over on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. It's greatly appreciated. But that is the end of the stream. Thank you guys for stopping by and joining me in playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll see you guys again soon. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Until next time, stay safe as always. Peace.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. Cause the love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care. I'm fine, I'm fancy brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye. I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometimes I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, hey. If I want something, I got it. Hey, hey. Oh, baby, I don't need love me. Hey, hey. Cause the love I cannot buy it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much chances. I don't care. I'm fine, I'm fancy brighter. Yeah, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, yeah, oh boy, I'm telling goodbye, I'm telling goodbye.